Oh, fuck. Good morning. No, not good morning. It's not morning anymore. Fuck. I'm tired. Hello everyone. The stream. First of all, I'm fucking tired. I'm dead after paging. And yeah, great fucking times. Like, to be honest, paging, like, last stream's paging killed me. It actually literally nearly killed me. So yeah. I I have not. Okay. Okay. Shit. I'm fucking tired. This is probably going to be a small stream. Just decide now. I need more water. Ugh. Ugh. Oh shit. Can I fucking stop fucking like? Oh shit. I don't think you can hear that I'm tired. At all. Holy shit. We are paging like yesterday's stream, right? Literally killed me. Like, I didn't want to do anything after that stream. But the grind must go on. Even though I hate it. Okay. Today. Okay, back over to energy. I don't remember to take my I don't even think I've taken my fucking ADHD pills. Fuck. Well, nothing is too late. Oh, fuck. I'm just going to feel. Don't tell my don't tell my doctor. uh, today. Yeah. Today we are going to be trying to get a quote-unquote real program running here on my kernel. Damn, I'm nearly running out of water. Damn it. Yeah, we're going to try to get a real program running. I hope. But to get a real program running, we actually need a program. Which means we need to make system calls. And a new standard library. We actually now need to make the actual C standard library and not my half-hearted C standard library that we have over here. And everything gets communicated using system calls. So get ready for a lot of system calls today. Yeah, and also I have figured out what I want to do with this operating system. I think it's going to be kind of like DOS. like kind of work related and kind of where you can play games and whatnot. AKA a 1980s general purpose operating system. Single threaded. Because no, I don't want to do multi-threading. I don't want to make a scheduler. I am probably going to do it at some point, but not today. So yeah. Yes. My back is literally so sweaty. Give me a minute, I'm gonna open the window even more. For God's sake. What if I didn't... What if I open you up? Something like that. That should be good enough. Oh. Oh. I am fucking sweating. By the way, maybe I should really quick turn down the sound real quick. But you're on. Okay, yeah. Okay. Sound. And so today, again, we will try to get a real program running. First of all, we actually need to make that real program. Currently, the program that we have is literally first of all called just test print, and it's this. We configure everything. Why the fuck is that? That's on the wrong side. That was mostly in. First of all, we set up with the system right to stand it out with the pointer and the length and system call. And then we're exiting, which we also need to change that at some point. Oh shit, is it only 2 days ago that we did that? Holy shit, have been efficient. Maybe except for last stream, but we don't talk about last stream. I haven't even downloaded it yet, so yeah, we don't talk about it. Okay, so yeah, we need to get an actual real program running, an actual real process running. Currently, we are not making any forms of processes. This is just running. We don't know what this is. The only thing that we know is that yeah, this is a program. Yeah. So yeah, we need to make a process out of this. We need to then allocate memory for it, and so on and so forth. Now, you might then ask, but wait, how do you get all this information? Well, we are going to make our own executable header. Gone are the days with the PE32 header. Now comes I don't fucking know what the fuck I'm doing header. Beautiful name, isn't it? It is a beautiful name. I know. Very much a beautiful name. But that means that we need to get some information. And we need to figure something out about it. But all that can really quickly wait. I just simply said I need to do it, but all that can just wait. Because now we need to actually make the program. What should we call it? Should we maybe just call it real? I can't even fucking spell real. Oh. Real block. Into this one. Now print name should not be print. The program name should not be print. It should be proc. Real proc. The real program. And now then we need to say I think isn't it, how was it? It was, yeah, here we need to have the OBJs like this, and here we need to say %.asm. That does not look correct. That's because it wasn't correct. Here we also need to have there percent that there and percent ASM, probably also together with the headers. Just ready to run at home that yes, we want to have the headers, even though we're not even going to use them. But yeah, that's another thing we can deal with. And this one is just going to do the most interesting thing right there. Ain't that fucking interesting? That was of course satire. Please laugh. Ha ha ha. Okay, so now if I first of all do a clean everything up, run it. Maybe I shouldn't have ran it. But anyways, now it's done. Oh, it actually fucking worked. Right there. Holy shit. God damn. And the whole program is just... I love that. Okay. Okay. What's my main function? File is it called, not function. It's not a function yet. It's not even close to a function. Let's very quickly just say no to all of this. Stop. Stop yourself. Okay. Real program. As you can technically only do, you can also just do this. Technically. Are we all ready? Ready? And it stopped. And we're just like going in an infinite loop. I absolutely fucking love that. I just, oh. So you might now ask, how the heck can we get back to the kernel? And to be honest, I'm asking myself that it's very question. Because we can't just like, oh, I think actually we, or can we make just a return? I don't think so. Can we just make a return? No, because we are doing a return I, and we're not doing a return like that. So yeah, we need to have a way like make to return from this return interrupt here. Yeah, technically we are returning from an interrupt. Don't ask me how. So first of all, we are in the user stack. Now, where we probably want to be at, where we, so okay. So maybe we could just read up on what the fuck is this proc? Is this a file system? Oh yeah, it is. Okay. So let's check on what our dear old friend, aka OS dev, thinks of processes. Sheesh. Where the on the task? Good morning. Of course, it's on the task. Yeah. Processing and processes and tasks. Threads, is it called? It's threads. It's not tasks. Fuck. Processes are running tasks. Why do you want to say tasks so much? Including code, data, heap, and stack. And most important, each process has their own virtual address space ID. Okay. So how do we want to handle processes? How do we want a process to look like? First of all, I think that we probably could do real quick. First of all, pragma once. Yeah, pragma once. Then we should probably Yeah, what should we do? Okay, so let's make a process task. A process struct. Process dash t. We need to first of all type define it actually. We should not force. May the fall be with you. Default includes. Now, what do we want a task process? Is it? Okay, fuck that. I'll just call it task. Fuck that. So, how do we want a task to look like? How do we want a task to look like? So I think that the stack will be saved to a global variable somewhere. Actually, let's just do that now. Let's go into here. Section dot data, say kernel stack. Let's define that as global. Define double, and we want to define it as, actually, yeah, let's just say 0 for now. Because then in here, before we then override the stack, we can then first of all say EAX, ESP, and move EAX into here. Because I don't think I can make, or can I make a direct assumption, a direct thing with ESP? Like this? Open, and open file, clean, make kernel. I can. Okay. Oh fuck. What? I want to scream. Well, that's not very good. Why do you want to scream? In what context do you want to scream in? An ice cream or what? Many. Okay. Firstly, I don't want to scream down the mic in a stream. But what? Firstly, I want to scream down the mic as in a stream. Wait, what the fuck? Okay. I am too fucking tired to even understand what that means. And why the fuck is Steam over there? Steam just popped up here. Over here. Okay, that's actually pretty funny. Wait, is it because of my... Yeah, my shit is offset. Okay, give me a minute. I really quickly need to reset my screens. I don't even know what just happened with my stream there. Can we see it? Oh, hello. Here. Secondly, I have been taking meds for the... Oh. The second one is making my brain unable to zone in. Oh. I hate when I can't... I hate when I can't zone in. I feel you there. That doesn't sound... That doesn't sound very good. Well, I nearly fucking died yesterday because of paging. Like, in that my brain just fucking fried. Was just fried after yesterday's stream. Yeah, it's mostly dehydration. Oh. Okay. But yeah, I nearly fucking died, and my brain was also just fried after yesterday's stream. After trying to get paging to work and just giving up. I hate paging. Was stuck hour plus on the toy. Oh. At least you're alive. Holy shit. I actually kind of feel bad. Yeah. I actually kind of feel bad for you right now. To be honest. Yeah. Yeah, I was like, I'm living on the top floor of a fucking of a building here. And as we speak right now, my back is just sweating out of its own fucking skin. It's been raining due to... Oh. And the worst part is, like, and the worst part is, right outside my window, right? There's a tree, right? If I just open my window just slightly too much, I will get a fucking swarm of mosquitoes in here. So yeah, just a swarm of mosquitoes just coming in, and then I can't sleep at night. And I'm in finals currently. And I have finals. So that's fucking great. Wait, another. Oh fuck. Luckily I haven't actually seen any mosquitoes, actually. Luckily. I'm fucking thankful for that. But I know they're there. I know they're alive somewhere. I'm not taking any fucking chances with mosquitoes. But the heat, sometimes I like the heat. I am a beast who managed a... What is that? What is that in Celsius? 40! Fuck. And no Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's safe to say. 40 degrees, holy shit. That's like... How much is that over? And that's 3 degrees over the normal. So, big issue comes, is first doesn't come in time. Oh. So, like, so you can't really feel that you're thirsty. Is that how I should, holy shit. That's not, That reminds me of a time where I just didn't eat for a whole day. Accidentally. Fuck. But just, oh. I feel bad for you. 40 degrees, 40 degree fucking fever and... Oh shit. It is... At least this one is... Wait, okay. Holy shit. More annoying than... Yeah, Neville. Holy shit. I can't even remember the last time I actually had a fucking fever. When was that actually? I can't even remember. The reason I got that big fever is also even more... Oh no. Uh-huh. Went for an interview, yeah. Just... Holy sh... Oh. The interview a fucking scam. Holy shit. I can't really say too much because I have never been into an interview before. To be honest, I haven't even had a job. The only job that I've had is this. So I was hot, hungry, and out of money. Okay, so midday, when is the most hot? Packed train, hungry and fucking out of money. How much fucking worse can it be? Well, I guess the only thing that would be worse then is if you would just... Uh, I don't know how the public transport is in the country you're in, but at least just for Danish standards, that is. Oh, I feel bad for you. Hot, hungry, and out of money. Holy shit! I feel the country is poor and it just are too lax. Yeah. Wow. I don't. Yeah. I feel fucking for you. Holy shit. That doesn't sound very fucking good. And everything. You could definitely say that. Hmm. Is this against India? Or what? Like, I can't remember the capital of India. Okay. Okay. Oh. I'm not even gonna try to pronounce that. But yeah, holy shit. The scam capital of the fucking world. The Indian capital is New Delhi. Yeah, well. Oh, that's why it was fucking. Give me a minute. I really need to fix my chat for a moment. But there was. Yeah, I have heard of the scam calls in in that area. Oh, so it's on. Holy shit! But I have heard of like the thing there. But like I've also heard that like everyone in that area also hate those people who actually scam, who are in scam calls. So pretty much if someone knew that someone was actually scamming people, people would just come to their house and just beat them up, pretty much, if they figured it out. It's more was more social engineering than a simple scam. Yeah. Yeah, those are goddamn also some of the worst scams. I actually can remember my grandmother. She actually got a scam once. And she got a scam call. I think it was from Europe, here in Europe somewhere. Um, where the caller said, "Yes, we are from Microsoft, and we you have a problem." Now my grandmother has luckily been teaching all that, so the first thing she said was, "Yes, and yes, and I'm what is he fucking called, Santa Claus." I fucking love my grandmother. In the end figures in the end we figured out that the guy was operating with a fake name and ID. Oh, and the police still hasn't managed to oh. Holy shit. Like, if there's one kind of people that I don't like, that's gamers. Those are the only kind of people that I don't like. Like, the only reasoning why you maybe should scam someone, and that would only be one time you should do that, that is to like to get some kind of money if you are in a dire situation. But then I would also go with the with the policy that I have with like that I have had with pirating games. No longer do that, luckily. And that I've pirated games, but then I would also like get the game for real once I've actually have had a have gotten an income. Like that is the only situation where you should scam, but only once. Pirating is not the same thing, but like it was to give a what's it fucking called? What's it fucking called? A similarity is it called? Giving something of the same thing because you're technically still also scamming with pirating. Technically, if you really want to get technical in it, you are technically also still scamming with piracy. But yeah, again, still technically not the same, but that was to draw a, old games had to be cracked even to even mod. Yeah, I know. Looking at you, Nintendo. But yeah, like to get, yeah, I know, to get the even mods running, you had to like crack it up, and for example, the absolute masterpiece that was MV from, wait, what the fuck is that? I don't even know what that is. Oh, Need for Need for Speed. And to get it running on PC. Not the, yeah, but I need to figure out what the fuck it actually was. That abbreviation. That is why I just like searched it up. Fun fact: the only modding support for this, for like now, wait, what is fuck? I don't know. It required the CD, but even it was just buggy. Well, like the thing is, the only thing that you really needed back then to even mod anything was pretty much just x86 assembly. An x86 assembly, and then like many other people have said, everything is open source if you know assembly. You know which most computers omit? Omit? Oh, again, I am fucking tired. You know which most computers omit? I don't fucking know. The DVD drive. Yeah. DVD drive. I can actually remember back in my old computer, I actually had a DVD drive that I used sometimes. Even though we had USB drives. Even though we had USB drives, my music teacher gave me a disc of songs that he had made for inspiration to make my own songs, to write my own songs. And to this day, yeah, even to this day, I was the only one who has showed up to that school with a fucking DVD driver with my computer on my computer. It was boarding school, so that's why I had a fucking computer with a DVD drive. I didn't just like go around with an external DVD drive. Yes, actually, two things. I have an actual DVD drive here. I didn't just go around school. Just yes, here's my DVD drive. Take it. It could be fun if I did. Get a fucking SATA to USB converter. That could it. Why didn't I think of that? Just like going around with my fucking laptop and an external DVD drive. That could actually be. I need to have done that. I just fucking realized. Fuck. I had a missed opportunity there. Fuck. Oh. Yeah. I don't know where the fuck I went with that story, but there you go. I am currently just all over the fucking place and roof and floor. Okay. For the exit system call, that gives me. Oh, smart. Anyways, no, thank you. Pragma once. But I hope, like, with that scamming and everything and all that, I hope you feel better for that. With that, I hope the best for you. Yeah. You tend to know what you're looking for after you've been scammed. I can personally also write to that, agree to that. I haven't been personally yet scammed, but I have been very close to being scammed by a few people. So I haven't yet, but I've been close. So yeah, I'll personally say that yes, when you have been or is close to being scammed, you know what to look for, kind of. System call exit. It's just Now what do I want to do here? It's been is that this is being called from the actually I'm fucking stupid, am I? I think I may be stupid again. Yeah, so we're getting we don't need that. Because I may actually be a little bit stupid currently. Oh, that's why. I need to remove that. Okay, so if I just have in print, actually, I'll just like real rock there. Hey, system call. Totally forgot to change everything there. The, what stack are you? 238000. Now what stack are you again? Where are you? You are... I need to look under my map. Up there. Look where this symbol. Yeah, oh, okay, it's still in the user. Damn it. But actually, if I just like throw the user away, kinda. If I throw the user away, and then I go over to here, down to here, and change everything back. Like to say return from user, something like this. And just make a return here. Kinda. Of course, really quick changing everything back before I do it. From the user DS to that must then be number 2. Kernel DS. Why didn't you copy? Thank you. from the kernel ds, then I can also restore back the stack here, and then I can technically just return back. Am I fully wrong in this? I have a feeling I'm fully wrong in this, but I don't know yet. So what I could then do is to, instead of doing that, I could do this, include GDT, which is under arch there, GDT. This should work in my mind. In my mind with logic, this should work. Module returned, return back from user. Logically, this should work. Theoretically, if it works, that will be a mystery. But logically, currently, it technically should work. Real proc. Well, in fact, it did not work. Why you not work? Sound like an Asian parent. So we're saying return from user, that then reverts everything back. Or does it? Yeah, it does. So technically it should work. And just return there. No, wait, because it only returns here. It returns to here. So what I didn't need... Oh, fuck, I'm stupid. I need to do an assembly call to jump to... How the fuck do I make a jump in inline assembly? Of course, yeah, I could just do that. Or I could also just like say jump to here, I guess. That should then be with a slash there. Forgot the semicolon. Something didn't work. Yeah, okay. No, does it need to just be this? Well, I am not saying anything. So technically now we should just jump from here to there, do all this, get to the real stack, and then return back. I was again wrong. I was wronged again. So is it even going to here? Oh, there must be happening something because I'm right, yeah, because I'm fucking not going to like push there. That's the stack. So data stack flags, pop the flags off, do that, pop the flags on again. The CS and then there. So kernel. So we need to really quickly, first of all, actually jump, quote unquote, jump to the kernel. It sounds so fucked. But technically it's true. We need to jump to the kernel again. Kernel CS, that is then 1. So yeah, CS EIP to here. Then we'll set all the segments. We'll then set the stack and we'll return. This one also then goes under with SS because that has also then been changed. Oh fuck, why does everything is just fun, isn't it? Actually, are we actually not even also technically in the kernel? Real proc? No, we were not. Great thing I knew that. So int2. Now we'll just spam int2s. And by spam I mean 2. Well, I need to go here soon again for dinner because only school and shit. And I also need dinner, even though I've just woken up. Real program. Panic! Segment is not segment 8 and 10. Those are goddamn there. What the fuck are you talking about? So it's after that and it's after here, but we are not calling that one. Or that one. Segment not present. Which present? Which? Yeah, which present? Huh. Beats me. Okay, let's run this over with GDB. Let's see if I've done any fatal mistakes. I already know I have. At some point I have. But it's just when. Yeah, that's the fun thing. You don't know when, you don't know where, but you know you have done something wrong with the OS development. That is the thing that I hate the most about OS development. You know you have done something fucked. You just don't know when. Lane next. Focus cd lay next. Breakpoint on that needs to be capitalized. Kernel start, continue. Then we need to then breakpoint on enter shell, continue. You need 2 of those. Mounting that one, check. We've mounted that, so now we need to then breakpoint on line 55, space 55, thank you. And then continue. Then over here we then need to say real proc. There, we need to then step. Then I want to have my registers together with those. That is the correct, yes. And now we'll check off everything. Next instruction. Doing that correctly. Everything here is correct. Moving this one into there. Let me examine that. Kernel stack. Was that backslash? It was forward slash. Cast it to declare type. No, right? Yeah, that's because that's fucking print. Kernel stack NEL, yeah. Set print. Why won't you work? Has unknown type. Well, that's fucking cool. Anyways, we will hope and trust that it is. Let me actually just write that down. Let me really write that down so I don't forget it. Actually, let me just write all the registers down real quick. Which I already have a template right in here. I should have a template, yeah. Register dump. It's going to get a little bit cramped, like that. Hex. And that was before there. That means that this one was there. CAX to C 230 E. That's close enough. BX ESP F8, yes. EBP, that's E, and if it does F, this is E, this is F, D4, E, F, E, D4, ESI, E48, DC, that needs to be an A, ESP, 100136, oh, it's the same, 810, 33, and now the control flag should be some of the same, except for CR3. CR3 needs to be a little 0. And CR4 is the same. Good. Now this is before the call of inevitability. Now we'll then continue down here. Accidentally just ran too much. Restart. Continue. Unable to mount, okay. Debug now. Do all the same initialization. Focus CMD there, and actually there again. There. Enter. Shell. Continue. There. Breakpoint on 335, I think it was. And it was real rock step. Do I know my code? Maybe. Here we are now. So this is after. To see. That one's the same, that one's the same. This one is not the same because we have changed it. Fun fact, when you change things, things are not the same. This one needs to then be actually also 1, 0 before. There, be 1. There. And the control registers should all be the same. They should not be changed because of that. Now I do also want to know what the fuck is happening. That could actually be very fucking great. If I could know what the fuck is happening. But I just can't. Now, the next thing that will then be breakpointed is test all. Continue. And here we have some very much different numbers. Because we are fucking in. Oh yeah, because we're in the fucking space between. We're in the space between like the actual kernel and user mode, but technically more in the kernel, but technically in the space between, aka called system modes. And next instruction. Not next instruction, but next line, thank you. And here we want to make a call, I think. Return from user. I fucked that one up. Okay. No idea. What if I just simply set a breakpoint to return from user and then set everything up. CMD. That's how you fucking write it. And continue. And now real rock, all that there and there. So we are technically still in here. A segment is not there. ISR 1. I have a feeling that this one is going to gloriously fuck me over. I was fucking correct. Damn. Okay. I was fucking goddamn correct. That's okay, good enough time. I love debugging sometimes. But wait 2 seconds. ESP is still in. Why is the ESP still okay? Fuck that. Breakpoint on the return from user lane next focus cmd lane next and continue real proc. Well, that's that. No, but they're lagging. Fucking over. And we are waiting. We're good now again? Yeah. And to think, if I was in Windows there, I would have gotten a blue screen of death. God, I love fucking poking fun at Windows sometimes. Yeah, so we yes. Thank you. I don't know what the fuck just happened there, but I found a problem. It's right there. I'll give it some time whilst I'm going down to eat. If the stream crashes, wait until I'm come back. I guess. Yeah. If stream crashes, then yeah, wait until I get back. Yeah. Okay. Let me just start up music again. Okay. Yeah. I am going to. Yeah. See y'all. I'm back again. Oh. Holy shit. Those were the worst. Oh, sorry, some of the best chicken nuggets at the worst time. Thank you. Those were some of the best chicken nuggets at the worst fucking time of the year. God, I hate him. But everything seems to have fixed itself. We got all, yeah, we got everything. Gushy. Everything fixed itself. Okay. Okay, let me just... Is there a way I can make Python faster? I think that's a question that every Python developer asks themselves every single day. I think. Actually, generally, is there a way you can make Python faster? Because God, I would love to if Python was just a tiny bit faster. I'm reading on the review over there. Because just sitting there and just waiting for the builds for the image system to build, just yeah, here we are, and you just got done with the first disk. Oh, congratulations! There's only like 500 more disks. Get on with it. And we have only wasted 1 hour. Damn, I hate fucking Python. I hate Python with a burning passion. What was the program? Yeah, it was real rock. That. If I actually didn't go over. Why are we talking Python, by the way? Because my build system utilizes Python. And I just thought, is there a way I can make Python faster? Because this takes a whole minute to build 3 disks with in total in all of them combined. I think there's like a few. Oh, you want to see my build system? So here we have the first one. Maybe I should really quickly like close down QEMU. Both of them. So we have Python here. Else, like you can also go on to the repo and look at it there. Actually, sure. Okay, so since I'm gonna send in the fucking repo real quick, so I can real quick. There. Did you ever profile it? Nope. I don't. I don't know anything about Python. So you can say anything to me if you like. You can say anything and say that that's Python, and I would believe you. But if you want to look at it, then that's the repo at least. Browse my Python if you want to. Whilst you're at it. I just call this outsourcing my work. Yeah, because all of these are already the same. And now this one should then be turned into there. I was damn fucking correct. Now, if I'm correct, the next instruction should be returning back from. We are at some unknown address. Where are we actually? Not even the ASM viewer? Oh shit, we're in no man's land. Yeah, fuck, we're in no man's land. Do Python. That gets you all the best basic call counters. Okay. I guess right here. Python 3 -m c. It also executes time. Okay. Profile -o. Oh shit, my fucking terminal is like slow. Yeah, that one would probably then have to be Python on the image dash s time okay. Make image.py arc1 to two things. I can probably just utilize my make file because the argument list is yeah. What the fuck was that? I have too many fucking files. Is it in scripts? I fucked up? No, okay. Oh yeah, we are. Fuck. Hey. Doesn't have to. That was it. No, why the build tools? Make this there. Because then why is QEMU still open? Because yeah, then I can just do this. -m -c profile -o output file.txt, I guess. Yeah, that must then be a file, yeah. And all this needs to be here. And then I can comment this out. Oh, yeah, I know. If I put those arguments after, yeah. I know, right there. That just time, yeah. Because then instead of wasting a whole bunch of time going through directories, first one needs to really quick get fucking QEMU just closed down. It doesn't want to do shit. Do I have to force close you? I'm gonna fucking force QEMU. Well, that's not good. Ah, there. Force, thank you. Yes. No. Also, I'm gonna give it not just in the break real quick. It's because I have a keep, I need to just close off my mic when I need to type in my password here on Linux. Okay, so make, because then must then just be make. So now what you're saying is that I had a hardware mute switch, thankfully. Yeah, I just do it using a macro. Oh, yeah. 187 kilobytes. What the fuck have I been doing? I shouldn't probably open it in the hex editor. Yeah, I should probably open it in the hex editor. So, what am I looking for? Just asking. Hang on. Let me find the tool. Okay. You just do you. Holy shit. So there's just like 100 and what did it say? 87 kilobytes of just data here. Of how my fucking script runs. Well, luckily I actually got the install. Okay. I would that. And then you're saying and then yes, it's what, yeah. Oh no, I did not. Fuck. Yeah. Okay. No, just in case, I'll really quick throw it over here. The terminal. In the browser. Holy fucking shit. Holy. What the fuck? Okay. What the wow. That is... Okay. So what I am getting of all this is that I am kinda taking up everything. I would guess. And especially the build disk here. Which then generate image, which is then the thing that actually generates all the images. And next to that is then the close. What about just in general? Yeah, that's just there and get sectors. Unmount FS is actually also taking up. Build in time.sleep? When the fuck am I sleeping? Well, probably at night, but time.sleep. Unmount FS, isn't this seconds? Float set. Okay, I thought that there was like any other languages, milliseconds. And not fucking seconds. Well, okay. Time, yeah. And then we have two times here. Okay. That explains why this one is 8 seconds. Because of those. Yeah. Oh, so now if I then... No, not there. If I then do make again over here, I currently have the console on the other screen. Wow, that's smart. So I don't have to do anything. And then I say this again, the browser. Okay, that looks at least, yeah, looks at least a little bit better. That looks a little bit better, I would say. Oh, you also fucking have a call stack, holy shit. So then, yeah, then it's build disk. Under that, then is then there, and then close. Which don't really have any control over close, because that yeah, I can't really do anything there, but generate image files. Yeah, and that's because that we are opening them, writing a whole bunch of bytes in there. What I could do there is to maybe just throw all that into a bash script and just let Linux do all that. Let the DD like pretty much just do a DD command in bash maybe. Or like I could maybe also just say what are you doing here, by the way? In this file, I am filling out all the disks, the disks. So if I go under my builds, yeah, here. For example, in my floppy disk here, I have, it should be 1.44 megabytes, but I am pretty much then filling this whole file out with zeros at first. Just zeros throughout everything here. Because that is a requirement for MKFS to actually work. And also partitions and all those other shit. Things that actually use the disk. So yeah. So pretty much just filling out a file with zeros. Which I could then just do with DD instead of having Python do it. Don't I already have a... Two things. What is then the next function? Mount FS there. A free optimization is doing a recompile to store all the globally, so it doesn't compile if you call it a lot. What the fuck is that? Oh. Re.compile. What the fuck do you mean by that? Tell me more. Build apps. Yeah. So the next thing then is then creating the partition table, which is under image.partition. Which grabs disk, does a whole bunch of things, and then commits the disk. Well, I only need to really do it to one disk, and then I can do the rest here. So I only really need to generate the file, fill the one of the files up with zeros. Yeah. Again, to you over there. Oh. Base naming can't decide. Also, yeah, thank you. I take pride in my naming. Okay. If you look at my naming style, just in general in the whole fucking thing here, here we have snake casing throughout it all, and if we then go over to a file that I have worked a lot on, for example, not malloc. Let's just do, for example, let's just take my ATA driver. Oh yeah, that's a small underscore there. Yeah, also a little. There also no, that's just nope. No, that's not even an underscore there. Hang on, you have Pascal Yep, I also have Pascal casing, and also camel casing. How the fuck have camel casing? I have them all. You gotta catch them all, I guess. For fuck's sake. That's just... Holy shit. So is in here, are we even writing anything? No, we're just like... Actually, yeah, maybe part here is actually... Yeah, that is probably actually doing something there. With the disk and actually writing stuff to the disk. So we shouldn't... Oh yeah, let's just make a shell. Shell dd. Where, like in this one, we take one argument. We don't need sudo here because we already have sudo. Actually, shouldn't I maybe just do all 3 disks at the same time? Or do I want to be inefficient and lazy? I want to be inefficient and lazy, so... Input file disk. Oh, how the fuck did I do that again? What the fuck is my make file? Not that make file. I have too many make files. Yeah. Where is my load? Load. Bash load. Again, I have too many make files. Load image. Yeah, input file OF. That is then the thing that we actually need to have. That's then /dev/0. Is it that? No, it's not that. It's not dev/0. Or is it? Is it even 0? dd of equals /dev/. There's at least something called 0, so I guess yes. Status. Fuck that. Yeah. So now we have that shell. Now up here, somewhere there, we'll then make a subprocess that... What the fuck was that name? Command now again. But run. Then we need to get a... Then we need to get the absolute path, which is formatted. Bash script /shell dd.sh. The rest we don't even have any kind of... Actually, sorry, I'm fucking dumb. I need to... Yeah, the absolute path is like this, and I'm already doing semicolons. Array list, whatever it's called. Then do this. Do the target. We should probably also get the sectors. I've actually been fucking muted this whole time. Oops, fuck. 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 I've been talking to a brick wall. Fuck. Shit. But 0. What was it? 0.8 seconds, I think it was. Something like that. Oh, fuck. 1 second. Damn it. Absolutely useless now. Oh shit. Thank you for showing me the power of a fucking profiler. Holy shit. And yeah, you're also saying that okay, you talked about a something with like regex with something like re compile pattern flags. Yeah. So where the fuck should I then use this? Compiles a regular expression pattern running the pattern object. Okay, that tells me a lot. Okay. Holy shit. There's probably some of these that I maybe could merge, but I also just utilize motherfucking like Python's coding. Do we really need sorted files? Or don't? -c makefile user. What I actually could do here is to just say user here instead. Make user here. Actually, that would then maybe be. Oh yeah, that's there. Good, for fuck's sake. Holy shit, that was. I'm happy now. Now though, I need to figure out how to. This things. I know how to. Yeah, I know how to do. How to make everything here faster. I can just like throw on a -a j8 or something like that. If I then run it here. Oh. Replay that one again, but use it fucking clear. Holy shit. I could probably also do it on stage 2 bootloader, but okay, let's just do 4 then instead of 8. Fuck. Okay, so now I fixed my God's sake, now I fixed my fucking build system. Alright. God damn. Holy shit. Didn't even know that fucking Python could go so fast. And all because I said that I wish that the Python would go a little bit faster. Holy shit. Well, I don't really have anything else to now do with the fucking... Now that just blazes past me in... How many seconds probably? 3 seconds. 3 seconds in total. Holy shit. Well, thank you. What I would call you a stranger on the internet. Thank you, I guess. You just fucking you just like saved me like probably 5 years in doing this. What about now the debug? Oh, oh fuck, no! Create partition table. Why the fuck is that now fucked? Why is my partition? Why? Not this. Target file system type. Why is that now fucked? What have you done? Went from thankfulness to what have you fucking done? Holy shit. Let me see. That's under mount disk. Why the fuck is mount disk now fucked? Is that probably that's probably just a fluke, right? Probably just fluke. Right? Huh. No, it's not. Huh? Okay. So everything built there. Please supply the correct arguments. Mount disk.sh. What kind of arguments am I giving it? We're giving it that one, there, there, and there. Let me just print all those out. Args. Let's format it. Bash. Because. Image. Mount. Directory. And then mount method. Why won't Python now all of a sudden not print anything? Yeah, I am printing it, yes. Uh, Why are you already mounting the houses? Huh? Mount disk.sh, yes. It's preference 2 places. Right there and right down. I fucking know why. I fucking know. No? Huh? Oh yeah, I don't know. Shell dd. Okay. Invalid number. There. Alloc memory map that OSD. Wait, what? Echo arcs. Wait, no, let's not do it there. Let's do it here. Actually, maybe I should just like. Maybe I should just do it here. And just give it length here. Failed to open those two. No such file directory. Hmm? Oh yeah, that's because they're fucking deleted. Yeah. How the fuck can I then actually make them in bash? How can I make a file in bash scripts? Touch. Let's touch it into existence. And we are doing nothing. Well, that's cool. Echo disk equals disk and length. Or am I just absolutely dumb? Maybe I'm just absolutely dumb. Maybe. With dd. Source output I could of course also just like give it the actual sector size. It is 6 as here. And just like set the BS to be 512. Got some food. How going? Yeah, at first it worked. Then it didn't work. Now ask me for phone subscription. No thanks. First it worked. Then it didn't work. Then it worked again, and now it doesn't work again. So normal normal system development pretty much now. Oh fuck. My eyes. Oh. Totally forgot that how fucking bright this fucking how bright this website is. Oh. How was it now then? I think it was /dev/0. Why am I at disk? Oh, that's why. The OF should be the disk. The IF should be that. Ah, that worked a little bit better. Actually, okay, 2 things. How much am I now waiting? Think that. Give me this one, thank you, and give me this. 9 seconds now to write a bunch of fucking zeros. I can do this in I love when my school Wi-Fi just like boots me off the internet. I love it. Everything is working again. Yeah, I'm back on the Gucci. Yeah, my school's Wi-Fi just decided to boot me off. They just said they saw. Ah, he does something. Ah, okay, nope. For once I now actually for once I now actually like I'm happy like for once I now actually wanna get home to my parents again. They have more stable Wi-Fi than my than my school. That's fucking amazing. And I like before the crash, right? Before the Wi-Fi just crashed, I could see. I looked over at OBS and I could just see, oh, the bitrate is 0. Wait, what? Like that was what just like went through my head. The bitrate is 0. And then I got a fucking notification from OBS that had this shit. It couldn't have been more perfect timing. Holy shit, I love it. Okay. Yes. Okay. As I was saying before, I got rudely interrupted by a stream crashing. um, I can probably make this parallel right here using make. Probably. Or something. Actually, how is threading in Python? If you can answer that. It's getting close to where it should be us. Okay. But still, threading is not easy. It's not an easy thing regardless of language. Okay. So we're gonna do func threading on Python. Threading. Well, they removed the interpreter lock on data access. And that means I did that. I know it here. Let's see. So threading a time. They also added a to see. Can you please do take talk English, please. Please do. I don't know anything about Python. You could tell me something bogus and I would believe it. Generate image files. I should probably call it generate image files. You know that's better than me. You know what that shit is. Come on. No. Interpreter log on data access. I can maybe guess my way into what that fucking means, but the rest, no fucking clue. So if I didn't say threads make a list out of that. I should probably also import threads. That's not how it is. Okay, threads. Now we then want to make a for loop for each target for target in targets. I actually remembered how to fucking make a for loop. T equals. What are you doing, by the way? Threading this command pretty much. Making this command go by parallel by doing all 3 disks at the same time. Because that is currently my biggest bottleneck right here. the DD command. So yeah. Target. Actually, can it even have? Yeah, it can have fucking. That's fucking smart. Using args to pass possible arguments and KW args for keyword arguments. Huh? Can it be done? Can it be done? It's thread pool. I don't fucking know. A subclass that uses a pool of max worker threads to execute asynchronously. All threads will join before the interpreter can exit. Note the exit handler, which does the probably yes. It can probably be done, yes. But also process pool. Okay. Someone's trying to fucking write to me. Who the fuck is that? Friend of mine. Alright, yeah, I fucking got invited to a fucking thing there. Yeah, I totally forgot. Nope, I can't. Well, I'll say that in person. Probably. Well, process pool. Okay, for now I'll just like do this for now at least. And then I can see whatever. If you are using DD, why don't you just write the whole thing in Python, say the whole, you say Python instead of you are probably correct. I'll really quick change that. Targets, and then from sizes we need to then do size I minor concern. Fully understandable. I will do that. I will change that in function once I'm done here. Is that it? No, because then I need to actually make this one, which I do by saying append T. Then when I'm done here, then I can start for each thread. For T in threads T dot start. The thing is, I want to really quick make this into a thread type. Can I do that? No, okay. Fuck. Damn it. And then, yeah, I think I want to have every single one of them just be join coin. Yep. And that should be it. Yeah. Okay, so then we can then go into this file, because in here we have all the things. I am smart of my things. And I can't actually remember what the original lines were. So what I will do is find my own repo right here. Images, make, and then find here. Write down. Some formatting. Write down. Done. Let's see. Let's see if my computer explodes or something. Holy shit! That didn't go by fast. What's my time, Doc? 9.64. Okay, that actually kind of makes sense. At least it's not 11. But it kind of makes sense. And 2 seconds, what would then happen if I were to only use this instead? What would happen if I then use DD? It would be fucking marginally slower. Was? What did it just go from? Clips. Let me just check. Come on now. Thank you. Let me just check what the fuck did it just go from. Right here. And it's 9.64. And that felt fucking marginally slower. This one. Yes, I am doing it correctly. We're saying all that. Letting. Let. Like that then. You're going to be an any type. Actually, instead of appending it, can I then just like start it right here and then just this thing is what would happen if I did this? append. Technically not slower nor faster, but I hope. There. Yeah, this fucking feels much faster, much slower. Start the process with the p open and append, then to 2 seconds. I think no matter what, I will go with this approach with full-on Python mode. Yeah, I think I'm just even going to do Python, full-on Python. That feels faster. But does it? No, it doesn't. That's how you get it to be parallel. Because that didn't feel fast. That felt like nearly 10 seconds. There. Generate write buffer. But shouldn't this be in parallel? Parallelism? Let's see, where the fuck is the p open returns a process handle? Which functions did you say with p open? There was subprocess that p open. In this file, are you saying, or when creating the threads down here? Where, why, and how? when you're calling the threads, so here. Oh, you're fucking correct, for fuck's sake. Because then I just take, I think I know what you're talking about. Think. Keyword on think. Because if I then do this, say this one, subprocess, and you're saying p open. Or what? No threading at all. Okay. So, oh, the thing. So, just doing this. Are you saying? Processes. And I would then guess for proc in your commands. Hashtag find. Okay. So pretty much doing this. Then you do a procs, no, for proc in procs, proc, wait. And this should also do it in parallel. I would hope so. I have just figured out why the fuck it didn't work. I figured out why the fuck it didn't work the first time, and why the fuck it still feels slow. I don't even make a thread, like, at all. Oh, for fuck's sake. So those, and then no. I'm not even making a fucking... Which then technically means that... Okay, I'm really going to comment this out because... Actually... Yeah, I'm just even going to have the floating objects. Fuck that. Okay, I'm ready for an even faster now. That fucking went fast. That's something. Wait, what? Wait, huh? Let me really quickly just. Now something is not working. Make image line there. Shouldn't it just be... Yeah, that's... Yeah, I could probably also just like delete all of them there. Yeah, here what? That is the place to change the threading to P open. Oh, fuck. Oh. Now I understand. Fuck. Good morning. That is correct. So, for targets, then I should do sizes. I. Is there flats now? I should do rows, yeah. That append to the ends there. And lead down there. And there. Then you're saying for proc in procs proc dot weight yeah, okay. Let me see if that magically fixes anything. C profile. There's some library that doesn't like this. Something syntax error, yeah. Sizes. Oh. Figure it out. Yeah, now then there. From nearly 10 seconds to 10 seconds. What the fuck? Generate files? Oh. Yeah. Then the fucking old approach was fucking better. Just like doing them individually. Do you need a process pool? You're getting me in some fucking... You're getting me in some fucking, like... Python things. Let me paste bin. Okay. Cube. Then you with that one. Max workers as exe. Exe submit there. Results exe dot map cube values. Okay. Download images. Is there. Okay, so function that features that there are three of those. Map that one to there. And map that function with that arc. Oh, okay. I think I understand it. I think I understand that. First of all, I need to actually paste these two, this thing in. We're no longer using that, so goodbye, right there. Then I need to say with that, we have sent over a paste bin, something like this. My eyes are fucking down. Sub process command. Okay. Shell equals true. Okay. Max workers equals to x as their feature. Features equals to their map that command to their. There's a syntax error, lol. I did not enable syntax highlighting. Fuck that. I don't need pretty colors. Okay. I missed a quote. Ah, there. Found it. Okay. Okay, let's try. Let's try to do this. Max workers. We didn't have that. Let me then. Okay, so we have two arrays. So I have two arrays. Targets and a size. Targets and sizes. I need to. I did that. I did do this to an i7, by the way. Huh? It downloaded around 2k BGP, 2 kilos, 2000. Good morning. Damn, the power of multi processing. It's a shame that I'm not going to have that in my operating system. Yeah, my mind just went to kilobytes immediately. I don't know why. I've been looking at too many sizes already. at too much of the disk sizes. Okay, let me see. So with this, not int I, it's not int I, it's just I equals 0 for targets in targets here. Exe dot, it was map, yes. So now we need to map the function, which the function is called this. Okay, that is any amount, is it? Yeah, that's any amount. Goshi. So then we can say target, not s, but target, and sizes I. And what the fuck why are you then saying that to features thing here? Like, why this? With the output, I'm gonna ignore it. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna ignore it. Let's see. What the fuck? Have I maybe have I installed? Yeah, I have installed it because it. By the way, 3 arcs. Here. Yeah, that's because this one takes 2 arguments: a target and the amount of sectors to do. The number of sectors to do. Yeah, because I'm getting two arrays. I'm getting 2 arrays here. Like if you can find a way to not like use arrays to extract an item from an array without a for loop, please be my guest. Actually, maybe I could, or could I? But yeah, it's because like I'm getting 2 arrays, the targets and the amount of sectors to do to that target. So yeah, that is why there's a three arcs there. If targets is an array of targets. No, not no. Both target and sizes are an array. Right here. Targets, aka disks, in this case, and then the sizes. Can you please explain that and could you please explain that real quick? Make triple pairs or zip them. What does that mean? Okay. If you are you giving the generated functions 2 arguments, right? Yeah. The target and the size, yeah. The generate image file takes 2 arguments, yes. A target and a size, yes. So I think with map, you need the entire collection. With map, you need the entire collection as the second arc. As size, okay. Then it would loop eternally. So what you're saying, and what I'm hearing, is this. So if your collection is target size dash target size, etc., then your generate function gets a... Oh, I think I understand. So what you're saying, let me just write all this, then you just unpack. So what you're saying is that if I have an array, for example, here, and then kinda have and then it's kinda sub-arrays upon sub-arrays, like this, with a target and a size in each of them, kinda like this. Is that correct? Okay. Naming will be irrelevant later, but for now, we'll just test this. So the main image tab, please, thank you. And then six sizes. The second one here is the Zeta image. And then the third one is the floppy image and is a fixed size. And then if I change this to only take in one argument, like this, and just do this, then what you're saying is that this is good. Did I listen correctly or did I not? Then you go to that one, and then I make a thing like this, I would guess. No, wait, 2 seconds. Except that's triplet and except that's triplet and unpack. Okay, a triplet, I guess. So if I say triplet here and say them. Oh, I do not just target. And I say triplet. Oh, ah. And I would guess something. No, not unpack. What must then that be? You do. Okay. So Green camel right there. Target size is equals to this, like this. Okay. And so didn't we have targets? Yeah. In theory, this, yes. In theory, this should work. Is everything that I hear, and that is the only thing that I need to hear. Let's run it and see if we get any errors. Wait, what? From 10.9 seconds to and DD worked. And when in fact did not work. But do I have my image? It is that amount, yes. Yes. And 1 point. Ah. If I do a clean run here, -b, boom. Okay. In theory, this does not work. No, sorry. In theory, that should work. In practice, it doesn't. Because after the clean, yeah, I removed all those, and I do have a touch, yes. It's the order we cannot guarantee. So what you're saying is that now I'm just throwing it up to random chance. Is this command order based? No, I don't think so. 2 seconds. I'm gonna go back 2 seconds. I have an idea. I'm gonna go back to this approach real quick. Let me just clean, make. That also did not work. It isn't even ran. Ah. Everything just makes sense. Damn it! Fuck. I really want to ignore some variables today. Damn it. So we can't just... But we can do now. So now it should work. Damn it. You could have hoped. So we can't just... Yeah, what should we then do with the... It got something to do with waiting or for them to wait. Mm-hmm. Oh shit, that's actually pretty short. Because, yeah, okay. Add a dot done maybe to the features. Like so. I don't think it's like this. I don't think it's like this. Yeah, nope. What type is we're giving out? Timeout, checksum, buffer size. Okay. So something is at least giving us something. Oh, I don't know. Mav is just dying. Oh no, bro. Make my own loop and submit. If that doesn't work, fuck Reddit, I guess. No, wait, because I actually think that would work. I actually think that this would work, kinda. Oh, wait, two things. Yeah, well, two things. Back to the spreading board. So four, I have no space there. I don't want to have that. So four targets in targets. C equals to... I've totally forgotten that I actually have to delete fucking threads. Threading. I don't know why I rolled R's so much. Threading the threads. Loop. Why do I actually fucking roll R's right now? It's scaring me. Well, what the fuck are you talking about? Cannot be inside to parameter group. Isn't this that I just did before? Threading. Yeah, threading the... Oh. I figured out. And then say arcs there. Now I'm onto something. Flat.append t. Tried to do a semicolon there. For t in let's t dot start. You don't need to be one of those, you need to be one of those. And then pretty much this same thing, but join. Exception in flat. Okay, what the fuck? What are you talking about? I should do. Oh, just seconds. Yeah, I am saying it flats. God damn, it worked. And with the correct sizes, 150, 144, there. Worked. With how much time? Okay, maybe I should really just say text here. With how much time? You know what? I can live with 9 seconds. Now it's just partition tape, the create partition table, and then the create file system, which are both of these two are out of my control. Pretty much both of those two are out of my control. This one is a whole different fucking library that I don't know anything about, and this one is literally just MKFS. So yeah, right there. So now I'm done with Python for a long time. I don't want to fucking touch or do anything with Python. 10 seconds. 10 seconds. That's good enough. It's better than 11 seconds. And at least something happens. Whilst all that's happening. At least a little bit. And the rest is fast enough. I don't care now. That is good enough. And no one gets to object. That's the verdict. That's hereby now the verdict. Bunk. Slam the gavel. Can I just say? No, big. Okay. Let me just tell you one thing. It doesn't even have anything to do now with like actually making the image, like filling out the image. Now it has everything to do with creating the partition table and the file system. Yeah. So the problem has passed. Though I could probably maybe do load. No, Bjorn, no. You have already optimized enough. I have already optimized enough. I don't need to do more. I don't need to do more. Don't. Yeah, thank you. Don't think about it. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. Thank you for holding my holding me sane. Okay, now time to delve into insanity and figure out why the is this why I don't write Python? Yeah, I don't want to fucking do Python. Like if I don't need to do it, I won't. Ah. If I don't need to do Python, I would much rather do any other language. Heck, give me C++. Give me C++. You know what I'm doing? And don't give me Kotlin. I would much rather fucking do C++ than Kotlin. And I don't know why I'm saying it in a British way. Kotlin. Here we have our Kotlin. Making a setting screen from for my app from scratch. That sounds like making an operating system from scratch. These nuts, probably. The only reasoning why I'm laughing at these nuts, that you said these nuts. I had a dude here on stream that literally is called See These Nuts. I can remember you sent me the motherfucking repo at some point. Here, I think. Actually, was it? No, it was not this one. I remember you sent me the motherfucking thing here. Was it this one? Damn fucking yes it was. Yeah, man, but yeah. I st I would even think that fucking C++ is better than this. And I hate C++. Too many fucking features and whatnot, and but this is just outright torture. Again, I've probably already said this before. This looks like some kind of wait, what? Okay, fucking I don't even wanna shift up with. Holy shit. Okay. Oh, we'll add more. Yeah, of course, but again, like I have already said this before, but Kotlin is literally JavaScript but object oriented, but actually not. And it looks like JavaScript, C sharp, and bad decisions. That's Kotlin. JavaScript, C sharp, and bad decisions. That's Kotlin. C++ though, that's only bad decisions. You know what though? I figured out how to make a multi-select. let me guess. Is it like 100 lines of code? Or actually, maybe lower my expectation. 50 lines of code. A bit to the 100 or to the 50. I am sitting here very much waiting. A bit more, 100 or 50. Damn, I shouldn't have lowered my expectation. I should not have lowered. I should not have lowered my expectations. From damn, I should have lowered my expectations. The worst part is, I actually said fucking 100. But I thought, of course, Kotlin wouldn't do such dumb things, right? Simple code. It's a two verbose. Verbose. Okay. Okay, let me really quick think. Where the fuck was I? I was that. Yeah. How the fuck did I inspect memory? I remember it was X something. I think it was hashtag F8. It was not hashtag. What the fuck was it then? Hashtag? Did I just say hashtag before? 0x? It's similar in web framework. Again, Kotlin is JavaScript, C sharp, and bad decisions. I stand by that. I will stand by that statement. I will stand by that decision. Oh my fuck! Ow! Fuck! Oh my fucking! Oh! I hate when I. Oh! How the fuck did I do hex again? Hexadecimal. It's just 0x. Oh yeah, it's just 0x, for fuck's sake. Good morning. That does not look correct. There's just something about that address that just doesn't look correct. What was actually like, I made a residue dump. What was actually the address? Oh. Damn, I was fucking correct. I stand corrected. Yet again. Yes, P. Wasn't it? That was fucking how I did this just right. It was dollar. That's not correct. ESP, yeah, that is technically the correct thing, but there's just something wrong. There's just something wrong about it. Because shell file, the enter shell function comes around there. And there's the next function. And this function up here just delete the right side. For fuck's sake, that's great. That was just control B. Good morning. That if I do yeah. And then what is that? That's the 2. To minus by 4. That's actually plus because we're going upwards. 1D. I think I found it. I did not find it. Nope. Plus 4. That's 2. Plus 12. 1D8 4 22. That's the command. That's the compare command. They're definitely not there. 0A. Not really because that's going to help us with anything, but okay. 20. Nope. 2. Nope. 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 36. Nope. What fuck is the address? I can't fucking find the address. Am I now also 100% sure that I actually like saved it? Or do I maybe need to save it? Return address. Actually, maybe it needs to be the BSS. Is that maybe a reasoning? And then we can reserve double. That could probably be a reasoning. Global there. Now we can move into here the value of here, which then should be the return address in full, except for if we did a 32-bit jump, which we don't do a short Which is not called short, that's not fucking called short, that's called something else. Oh. I think I have an, yeah, I have a linker script. Linker script? Linker error. My brain is on floor. Roof? Sorry, fuck, not floor. Don't be down there. Why? Waiting for unfinished jobs. What do you mean? Waiting for unfinished jobs. What the fuck do you mean? You know what, I'm gonna throw you down. Boy, I'm gonna throw you down to fucking 40. Dash J4. And still. Ah, actually now we got an error. Wait, was that error before? Has this error been there before? I don't know if you even could see that. I hope not. 66. Execute order 66. I guess it has something to do with this. Okay, let me pull out the gen then. EAX. A valid combination of instructions 101. That should be a good enough combination of instructions. Reserve D. We're going back to data. Define D, 0. Define double, 0. And now it worked. Trial and error, people. Trial and error does everything. Holy shit. Okay, lay focus. CMD lay next. Breakpoint on return from user. Continue. What the fuck was that? It was a real program. Here we got it. Next instruction, all the through. Two things, maybe I should really quickly inspect down here. Print slash X the return address. Oh. Oh, right, yeah, you can't do that. Cheats. Okay, I have a cheat real quick. If I open up the mapper file, don't worry, I have an idea. They won't even see what would come of it. Maybe examine in hex 1C8ECD. That just rolls off the tongue, I would suppose. That just rolls off the tongue. EC8ECD. That is within the shell scripts, which is good. That is good. So if I then do move EAX return address, Returneringsadressen, that like at some point at some point, right, folks? At some point, I will probably do a stream where I just like, at a period of time, I just talk Danish. I think that could be just funny. Like just a stream where I just talk just a stream where in a period of time, I just talk Danish. And I need to talk Danish. That could actually be fucking fun. Just like already imagining it in my head. Fuck. Come on now. What the? Ah. Wait. Are you okay? Computer, you're good? Are you good? Again? Are we good? The hand up test. Holy shit, that's a few frames behind. Okay, let's see. Yeah, okay, yes, we're good. We're good again. Shit. Seconds. Is my computer just fully burning up right now? I don't even know myself, so let me just check. Let me see. That's definitely my CPU that's dripping right now. CPU doesn't. Okay. CPU still blowing out hot air. I need to flip my CPU cooler at some point. I actually mounted it backwards. I don't know how I did it. But my CPU cooler is backwards. So it's exhausting towards the input. Can you tell that this is my first computer just by that? Okay, just close up this mistake again. I don't think you can even tell that this is my first computer ever built. Holy shit. I don't even think my fucking console is just broken. I abused it too much. Holy shit. Sudo. Oh fuck yeah, maybe I should also really quick. I should. Right down. Clear. Oh shit. My like it sounded like my computer was about to die. Like if you have ever stood near a computer that's about to fucking die, you know how it sounds like. Like think of that sound, but just multiplied by 5. It's not quite PlayStation, but it's up there. It was getting up there. Next. There. Get that one. Put it in again. Maybe I should really quickly like save EAX there. Generally, actually save any address there. And now return. Yes. The only thing it took was me actually like forcibly saving it. So maybe I should really quickly push EAX onto the stack. Wait, that can't work. Let's make a variable. Save EAX. Actually, maybe tempo, temp EAX. And move temp EAX, and the opposite way around, right there. And then return. Gushy. So now we have technically now just returned out of. We've now technically just returned out of a user function right now. Is it any form of elegant? No. Does it work? Hell yeah. So a thing that probably want to really quickly do here is go on the arch, is it called, and then ISR. One thing that we probably should do is to make a register global symbol in some way, shape, or form at some point. I wanna what? Huh? I wanna look at this. For fuck's sake. Okay. So probably then first of all save save the registers. We can do that at some point. What else does a process problem need? A PIC? No. An ID? No, because we only use really one process at a time. Actually, with that extent, then I can just do this. just do this. External process right there. Open for anyone to take and do stuff with. Right here. Open to anyone to use and abuse and whatnot. But now we just need to fill out this process function here. And then we should probably also do a make process that we slowly but surely, as we go along, can again slowly but surely fill out. The else isn't actually, yeah, we could then go under my system calls here and say system call system exit. I figured out how to do this, thank you. System call exit slash exit.h. So right here. So it's just jumping to here, to that function. So yeah, in the shell file here, we need to then get a hold of task-task.h. And make process. Actually, one thing that we could do first of all is to give it the address or a function pointer or something like that. Give it a place where the process actually lives. Process address. And we can say process dot there dot there. Actually, let's make this into a pointer so we can do stuff with it. Say that this is null and we need to malloc it. Now this uses the old malloc system. So what we could do here is to just say, hey, malloc to page, size of a process -t onto page 0. We could say, then the process error address here jump to user mode, jump to the address, and so on and so forth. Alright, let's add some more function. Actually, let's just make let's begin slowly but surely making the program. Now, again, I don't know what this program is going to be. System call to syscall. So we don't have any arcs. We pretty much actually don't have anything. Except for system calls and system calls. So that's pretty much it. Now we're on our own again, like in the bootloader. We don't talk about that incident. There was no incident. Don't worry. One thing that we could do immediately is in the virtual file system VFS right here, making an open thing here, which doesn't need a path and gives off a. So we could actually just do EAX all the way through here. Syscall open. Registers. Rex. Now we can then say pointer path registers u32 EAX character pointer VFS open path and registers u32 EAX equals to that right down. And now if so, what we now then can do is to go in and make a dot or an RO data. Go in and make a file name. Define double. Now we need to be a little bit careful here, because here we do not know where the fucking mounts are. So that's also another thing that we also really quickly need to do something about. Mounts, which I also think, yeah, we need to fix the mounting points. But actually, let's make a list of mounts. Device 1 mount, which is ATA slash or slash ATA slash the file name. Because that we are doing the ATA one, we are in root here. Let's just take this test here and figure something out there. So that's under bin slash test.cod. All this is under path. Now we can set this one to be here. Saying the path. Actually, EAX wouldn't actually work here. I've just realized that. Let's just say ESI and return EAX there. And then EAX something ESI. Let's just take 3, for example. Let's do it in chronological order. Wow. It's really in chronological order. Wow. System call open. Close. As 3 and 4. System call 4 or 3, sorry. Open, and then you know the drill. System call. So now we have opened this one. How should we then read from it? Well, we already have a read function, so we just use that. Now I need to make a table at some point for all of these things. Close. Now EBX. Or should we just like return it in EBX? Maybe. So EBX is no longer at the path. Now EBX is BFS close. Press just U32 EBX. Just to do consistency. And actually also I think up here in the system calls up here, we actually do use EBX. Yes, we do. Goddamn fucking knew it. But yeah, what I was saying before, I need to make a list of like system calls. That's txt for now. System call zero. Let's just do this in Markdown, even though I hate it somewhat. System call 0. Let's then do the name. In this case, that is then read. And let's then do the args. With read, yes, with read, that's then EBX with the file descriptor. Actually, can I make a list within a open preview? Oh yeah, totally forgot about Markdown and the lines. Ain't this valid? Well, in fact, no, I don't think this is valid. What if I make a list? I just can't. That's nice. B. How was it now? How the fuck was it actually? NBSP. I can't even remember NBSP. There was. Okay, that's how you did it. What about the new line character HTML? Right, yeah, just BR. What if I use BR here? To make. Oh. Okay, damn it. So yeah, there. It is ESI. ESI is the buffer. BR. ECX is the count. Yeah, don't care about the alignment actually. Return. EAX is equals to the count red. AX minus 1 if error. And count and count if now right. So yeah, pretty much the same. Exit. Yeah, I think I want to say VBX for the exit code. And here there won't be any kind of now what was it then? It was open and close. So this one is then the file descriptor. ESI is the path. And EBX is return EBX -1 if error, and that one if good. Yes. And that was not right, that was open. And close, that was then EBX with the file descriptor, and EAX -1 if error and 0 if good. Someone's writing to me. Oh. Okay. Okay. So that was. So now I've just made a small table here with all the things. You can see the preview down here. Very beautiful. Very good. So we'll slowly but surely fill this out as we go along. I actually wrote it in correctly. Oh shit. AX equals. So pretty much EAX needs to be one of these ones for one of these ones. And I actually think it's only AX actually. Yeah, it's only AX. And so the upper part of EAX is, which is actually technically then the lower part of EAX, is technically still good. So we got this one, which this one needs to be 0. We read from it. Then we need to. Okay, I'm gonna make a section.bss buffer. Reserve bytes there. Now ESI will then be the buffer. Setting the buffer, maybe we should also really quickly set this one. Read, Mike CV wants to close, don't. 0, which is actually technically better to do using like XOR these two. So setting up the buffer, the file descriptor we already have, the buffer now, and ECX 112 count, setting the count to 1 sector. Actually, is that the amount of sectors we are reading? Because I actually think that ECX is the amount of sectors that we read in, and not just like the amount of bytes that we read in. Size, system, just size. Size isn't even being used, so yeah. Well, one sector, and then you know the fun part. It says call. Now we need to then check for the error. If there's any errors, and technically we should also check here if there's any errors. Compare EAX to if there's a -1, if EAX equals -1, JE jump equals to open error. Yes. And else no. Open error. Let's just call this one exit. Let's set EBX then to -1. Jump. Exit. Is this maybe a little bit messy code? Yes. But is it good enough? Yes. Now compare. So if these two are the same, so if AX is equals to set this like now the reasoning why I say, for example, open error and read error and all those other things, these errors. The reasoning why I do this is because at least with this one, with the read error, because we haven't opened anything, we need to close it before we do anything. So that's pretty much something of the same things here, except for the path, and this one needs to be for. For close system call, jump, exit. Actually, then we can just let it pass through here. Yeah, welcome to a dude who has like watched the Whatcom, the Whatcom code, and not Whatcom. What's it called? Not Wasm. Wasmon. The Wasmon code. You would never do this normally, but I just do it. I just find small, like optimizations. Example number 2, right here. I don't need to do this, but I do it. I just do it on autopilot pretty much. And the comments with just yes, for example, that also comes from Wasmon. Wasmon has integrated himself into me. Now, I don't want to repeat this code. I don't want to repeat this code, but also I want to also have this one. Actually, one thing that we could do then is to make a small optimizations. Let's have optimization here. So just let me say EBX, EAX. Swap. Now, why do we do this? You might ask. When we are clearly in the read error. Well, the reason why we're here is because that if we look over here, you guys can probably see this, but over here I can see EAX -1 with close at least, -1 if error, and 0 if successful. Then I can say, well, if it's like that, then we can just do this. But that would leave this little problem. These two are still not true. So what I can then do, probably, hopefully, is to use another little variable. Actually, another register is it actually? EDX. Actually, ECX. We can also just use ECX. Then after the close, then we can check if ECX is -1. ECX is -1. If yes, then we can jump to open arrow. Where we just set this one to -1. We don't have to check this because, well, we already have an error. We kinda already have an error, so why should we check this? And that also means that right here, we should do a close. Because that ECX is not -1 from here, then we can just directly jump to close here, ignore this line, and just go through. Yes, sitting there, yeah, jump and making the system call, comparing if it's -1, which it is not, if we are successful throughout it all. Setting these two, which we pretty much don't need to do because we have already set it there. So what we now just need to check is if EAX is -1. Oh, if EAX, sorry, EAX is -1. If it is, then we'll go to open arrow and set EBX to -1, and else we'll jump to arrow. And actually here we could do another optimization. Yes, I know, optimizations everywhere. We could just say if not equals. Then we just simply say jump not equals to exit. So is it, so are we equals? Well, no. Okay, jump here. Are we equals? Yes, we are. We are goddamn fucking equals. Yes. So yeah. Okay. So yeah, here we have the code with a few small fucked up comments and a little bit everywhere all at once. It's all good. It works, hopefully. Now the only thing that we might need to do is to print out some error codes. Now, how the heck can we do that now? Now that we have, for example, just an open error, we have two places that just go to open error. Well, we can do it by pretty much presetting it. So if we go into here and say open error MSG, actually also this one needs a 0. Okay. So open error message. ESI. Already? The error message? Then when we then inevitably go over here and sync down, then we just, after we have done this, we can just call like print message. And actually, we can just do it here. So everyone gets it. Now that means that here, we then need to actually make our successful message that the code was successful. Now read error message and then close error message. Now where should we put these, you might ask? Well, we should put them right here. Read error message. And for close, that's only if, no, it is seconds. Now I've fallen into a trap myself. Actually, I don't. Because with read error, hello, see these nuts. Ah. Lol. So you send it so really quick. You have OBS open here. How's it going? It's actually going pretty good. And holy shit, I haven't ever seen fucking that. I like that OBS says to me that you're a fucking returning chatter. And I already know that you're a fucking returning chatter. OBS, you don't need to tell me. Holy shit, I have never ever seen that before. But yeah, I am doing good. Right now, just trying to see if my assembly isn't half bad. Has to be better than mine. Yeah, okay. Okay. I have a small challenge then for you. Try to see if you can follow the scope for each scope here. Like in that, if it all is successful, where do you jump? Where are you and where do you end up? The Oh, well, that's not good. Started out in the hospital. Holy shit. And then I would probably figure then that my day has been better then. What happened then? What happened there? Holy shit. Nothing made. Oh, okay. Oh, I had a friend who actually also had some migraines. I heard that they're not fun. Let's just simply say that. I personally haven't been on. I personally have not have had any migraines, but I'd figure that they're not fun to have. Not fun at all. Yeah. But that then landed you in the hospital. Oh shit. just let it run out. Actually, so maybe I should. That doesn't. Yeah, again, that doesn't sound really good. I hope you're. I hope that you're good again. Equals from here minus to the right, well, you just you just do that. Let me see. Then I also need to get the ECX. Let's see. And here. Okay. So now, yes. Okay. Start script 1. We should save residues. Then we should use EDX. Yeah, that one we don't really need. Save, I guess. And there. And after this call, yeah, we should probably then actually if ex 0 is above 0, actually under 0, yeah, yes. So then we can just like then remember to pop ebx and then else. At that point I think I just should like with MSP um yeah, Gucci. So now and then here we'll then jump to exit and here we'll then say ebx needs to be -2. Out Gucci. So now now everything should work. I totally forgot about doing this. Making 0x8, that's 0. Else everything must then be good to go. Yeah, here we should already have closed everything. So we can then just, yeah, Gucci. Not that one. This one. Yeah, I had that. Gucci. Up here. First of all, that is because that I have changed that one. Oh, that's why. Make process there. And then task that's slash process there and there. And that's because that is now pointer. Well, that was not good. What the fuck happened there? Equals not. Eh? It should all just. Is it because that this one needs to be like this? Probably. Yeah, okay. Okay. Now we'll check. and hope and see if everything works. Getting everything, and that is... Oh. Forgot to actually make the yeah. Forgot to assign the motherfucking system calls. Fuck. Shit. Open system call. Syscall open. Syscall close. Close down. Okay. Take two. Holy shit. Take two. JavaScript does not open. What the fuck is even... Let me see here. The real program. Okay. System call. ID 0 completed. File descriptor 0 is not opened. What do you mean by file the file descriptor 0? Oh. No, wait, what? Yeah, because there's 4. This is called ID 4? Which is close. So it can't be here. Then it must nearly be here. Oh yeah, 0 there. We just don't have one for free, apparently. There. And 4, invoking system call ID 4. File descriptor 0 is not opened. That may be something from this. Yeah, it is. Totally forgot the EBX. Let us actually do... Let's make a file descriptor here. Reserve byte 1 byte. Just saving it. Saying it like I'm holding on to be alive. And actually it doesn't need to be... It isn't 4, it is... No, it isn't 1, it is 4. Just in case anything happens, I don't know why, but just in case. In the file descriptor. Now in close, we're gonna save EBX, get the file descriptor, do this, and restore EBX. Because of that one. So how many syscalls were that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 system calls. Actually not, because that's half bad. Real proc. No, not that. Just accidentally. Real proc, not reproc. We got a bunch of slash here, which I don't really like. That there is. Is standard right also now 1? Yeah, right is out. Yeah, 1 is out. Hmm. Maybe we should really quick check the exit code real quick. Right, we already have that here. 0. That should tell me something. So I have 4, 1, 2, and exit. 4 for open, 1 to read, and 2 to close. We're not getting any kind of messages. Why? We are even doing... Yeah, we can at least maybe check the buffer maybe. To check if there is literally anything in there. Then we need to make a new command here. In the shell scripts real quick. Examine. Now, what do we then want to examine? We want to examine probably also then the file descriptor to output 2. And we then actually need to do a continue. I've totally forgotten to do a continue on all of these. Fuck. So something like this, something like the hex function, except instead of using this buffer, then we'll use an address set to 0 at first, and then use there, then there, and then right there. What the fuck is that? It's compatible point type. Okay. Cast you into fucking int pointer. Thank you. Okay. Let me see. real program. Can't we get user input? Something tells me that I can't get user input. A little bit bad for me, but anyways. Real program. Real proc. And nothing happens. What happens to lock? It just gives us the exit syscall. We come back and do I need to maybe make it continue here? I have a feeling that something is getting like locked up. Or just an interrupt maybe. Yeah, because we're not getting any kind of like slashes again. I will debug it. Or at least try to. There's at least a thing that I can try to do. Lane next CM, no, not CMD. Focus. Focus. D. Lane X next. Breakpoint onto enter shell. Continue. Then go over to 363. Breakpoint on there. Real program. Reading through everything, getting everything, and there. We got back. Continue. Continue. And stop there. Not available in source. Well, that is, and why the fuck have we jumped to that location? Someone tells me that, yeah, the stack is also fucked. Everything is actually fucked. Something tells me that something ain't good. Can I maybe just get... Please say I can get, like... the registers, for example, the... global point, like... global descriptor table... No, wait, the thing is global descriptor table pointer, GPF. Yeah, that is how you write it, right? Yeah, but it is the wrong fucking names for it. It would just waste nice. Global descriptor table register. That was how it was. Global descriptor table register. Void and void. that, yeah. Global descriptor table. Register. If that is true, then that's not good. Oh my fucking eyes. Okay. Well, I think I am going to stop the stream. Clock is also nearly fucking 10. How long in reality have I been streaming now? 5 hours. Oh shit. Fuck. Yeah, I am. Yeah, I think I'm gonna really quick stop the stream for today. Oh shit. Yeah, see you all tomorrow, probably. Let's see about that. See you all. Goodbye. Oh shit.